The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. It's Aston Villa facing Salzburg.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Now looking dangerous here. And an opening! And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Takes the shot. Vital block there.
That's defending of the highest quality.
And in the right position to read it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he give them the advantage? Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. This is an excellent run. Vertessen. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Watkins. He's on the run, but timely defending when it mattered. Morgan Rogers. A bit wasteful from Villa. Oh, could be. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Matty Cash. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Vertessen. And whipped into the box. On a time for composure on the ball. Ollie Watkins. Morgan Rogers. Good through ball. Well, possibilities in the centre. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's in! To give them the lead in the final. The stuff that dreams are made of. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And he read it well defensively. Can they create something from here? Electing to cross into the centre. Well, not cleared away completely. A bit disappointing in the end. Intelligent threaded pass here. Will it be? Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going that... Teams back in position, second half underway. John McGinn. Now what can they do from here? Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Might do damage on the break. Can he find the net? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Rodgers. On to McGinn. And they keep it moving. But the danger averted for now. Jorbe Vertessen. It's a neat move. Oh, he's blocked it. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. So, a half an hour remaining. Successfully cut out the pass. Blocked it brilliantly. And the cross goes in. And a time for cool heads. Not the pass he had in mind.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
And a lot to like about this attack. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And conceding the throw-in. This looks interesting. Takes aim. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Rodgers. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Jorbe Vertessen. Takes it on! Oh, a magnificent hit from there. And unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
Watkins. Pushing for the winner. It's a fierce effort. And an excellent save. Still all even here.
Yeah, well played, the keeper. That's a big moment in the game.
It was wayward.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Could be dangerous. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Final. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. N'Golo Conte starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Matteo Guendouzi. And an opening! Oh yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. McGinn. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Tielemans. And the ball back with Villa now. Morgan Rogers. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Oh, chance! Shot blocked, but still alive. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Intercepting it intelligently. And it's a quality pass. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Anderson Talisca. Real chance. Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? And snuffing out the danger. Lot to like about that pass. Morgan Rogers. Good tackle. Teammates available. And it might be Conte. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? John McGinn. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But quick thinking defensively. And defensive play to be applauded. McGinn. Morgan Rogers. Oh, read it really well.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Well, good run and good ball control. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And it's opening up. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Corner kick forthcoming. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there. Well, I'm not surprised by those stats. Fenerbahce have been excellent today. Their attacking play has been so good.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? A chance then for the respect. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? He has teammates around him. Guendouzi, and striking it. And good safe hands on display. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And the pass, a good one. Tielemans. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Conte. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Morgan Rogers. Aktürkoğlu. And it's going to be a Villa throw. Amadou Onana. Nicely cut out. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Intelligent ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, fancy footwork. Talisca! Oh, tremendous block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
And taking it away. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. This could be troublesome. Monster piece of defending. Emiliano Buendia. Lucatinha. Now with Rogers. Good-looking move. Textbook defending inside the box. That's well blocked. Amadou Onana. Could pull one back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. In a decent position. And a goal! And I'll tell you what, that really feels like the icing on the cake. Can they be stopped now? Oh, great vision. Well read to ease the pressure. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. is time for the... One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Matteo Guendouzi starts. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Individual brilliance. Good-looking effort! And foiled only by the crossbar. Aktür Kolu. And finding their flow. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And having a go! Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Showing a good reading of the game. And he has options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Super pass. Oh, difficult save to make. And there's the delivery. Nervy clearance. Wonderful block. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And just like that, broken up. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Oh, disappointing end to that. Anderson Talisca. How did they let that attack come to an end? Porto have given us away. And the right place to cut out the pass. Anderson Talisca. Now, options are plenty. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Pablo Rosario. Oh, it's on! What an important piece of defending. Conte. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Good distribution. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. That is that for the first half. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Oh, that's splendid play. It did look on for them, but not to be. N'Golo Conte. Chance to play it in. Good-looking move. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Kolu. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Electing to shoot. And able to close down the shot. Varela. There to take it away. And the chance slips away. Signs. Waited well. And running in behind. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. And defensive play to be applauded. Conte has lost the ball. Shot is on! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And the move breaks down.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And disappointing.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Intercepted at the right time. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Excellent vision. Oh, what a save! Over it comes. And the goalkeeper's punch. Signs. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Now sending it in. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. And Varela with it. And striking it. And not quite the attempt that was required.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And he takes it on! Well, marginally wide. So close. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Beautiful pass. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. It's time for... It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And whipped into the box. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Lorenzo Pellegrini plays with Steven El Shaarawy out wide. And the striker today is Donyell Malen. And finding their flow. Can he put it in? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And it's all rather fizzled out. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. The opposition starting 11.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they've only got one up front, but there are 2 or 3 of the midfield players who love to break forward with quality. But the most important players for me will be the wingers. They have
big chance here. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Terem Moffi. Porto have given us away. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Varela. Showing a real will to win the ball. Porto recovering possession well. A really good pass. Delivered into the area here. Well, the danger is still there. Nice weight on the pass, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Porto have given us away. Teasing ball in. Well, offside, unfortunately. Showing a great defensive instinct. Pass chiselled nicely. Crossed into the penalty area. Nervy clearance. Well, the chance appeared to be on, but he found himself offside.
Well, he was just too anxious, wasn't he? That's not good play.
Good-looking pass. Oh, and off the bar. But the assistant referee has the flag raised. Kone. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dovbyk. Can he keep his composure? And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. And a throw-in for Roma. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A chance then for the respective managers to... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. And just like that, broken up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Chance to run at them. And a significant block following that cross. An alert intervention. And a brisk run. That's a nice-looking ball. A decisive clearance it was. El Shaarawy. Oh, chance! Well, that stop exactly what was required. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Pressure applied, can they make something of it? And a long way out here. Well, it was a chance to make their lead bigger.
Yeah, I would say it was half a chance, really.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Roma couldn't keep the ball. Terem Mofi. Defending really well. Oh, the threat is there. Well in there to tidy up. Dovbik. Exploiting the wide area. Well, let's give him credit for trying it, but the execution left a bit to be desired, Stuart.
Well, I think the idea was right. Unfortunately, the skill wasn't. It's well off target in the end.
Karamo. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Lovely ball over the top. Could be troublesome. And he's in an offside position. Karamo. And good anticipation. Committed challenge. Impressive build-up. A chance to whip it in. Quick break could be on. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity here. Crucial piece of defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
He has teammates around him. And the cross into the middle. Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead. But that was sensational goalkeeping. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Maybe dangerous here. It's time for... It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Daniel Malen. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Daniel Malen. And he's made headway. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And all the way through it goes to the goalkeeper.
Yeah, that was almost a defence-breaking pass there.
Pellegrini. Now, who can he play it to? Good through ball. Delivered into the area here. And nodding it over.
Well, what a good cross that was. He just couldn't keep it under the crossbar. Good effort, though.
The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And Roma with the ball once more. This could level it. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Well, showing good defensive judgment. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
That was excellent defending.
And taking it without any trouble at all. Trying to connect. Malen. Oh, terrific save! Who can he pick out? Clearance left a bit to be desired. And a goal to put them in front. Real drama here. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Pellegrini. Could be dangerous. And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, did well to skip through. And a really good diving stop. Over it comes. And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Well, now they have possession. Decent pass. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Stopped a certain goal. Oh, pressure on the ball paying off. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And there it is. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Excellent pass. And the chance is on. And still danger here. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded. Nervy clearance. The attack ended disappointingly. Quadio Kone. And given acres of space to attack here. But the danger averted for now. Well, a touch too heavy there. Plenty of support here. And the defensive intervention there. Beautifully weighted ball. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. And a clever piece of defending. Decent effort! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Jorbe Vertessen. Pellegrini. Just the challenge that was required. Nicely weighted pass. He's in. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. And a throw in for Salzburg. Oh, moving it nicely. Long way out this. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Can he finish? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Decent looking pass. Will it go in? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Oh, a twitchy clearance. This could be troublesome. And a goal! And I'll tell you what, that really feels like the icing on the cake. Can they be stopped now? Jorbe Vertessen, distributing it well. Kone. Went in strongly, decisively. And so into the final 5 minutes. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. Vertessen. Electing to shoot. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Loves to attack from the wide areas. What a vital intervention. And over comes the corner. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game! Is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Salzburg up against Aston Villa.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
A lot of space to attack. And played in. Nervy clearance. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. So we can check on the starting lineup.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system.
Takes the shot. Super stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Good-looking move. Must take the lead here. Oh, blocked it. Vertessen. That's a lovely ball. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. McGinn. A super tackle and they've won possession. And he might be through here. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? McGinn. On to Rodgers. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Good ball over the top. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Cross might be on. Oh, look at this. Can he give them the lead? And a goal to put them in front. Real drama here. Trying to tee it up. Jorbe Vertessen. And they have possession again. Amadou Onana. It's a weighted pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Oh, good vision. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. And ended up missing the target, but not by a whole lot.
Yeah, that was hit with great power, wasn't it?
How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
McGinn. Oh, breezing past him. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Vertessen. Must be. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Really good ball there. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Tielemans. On to Rodgers. To trim the deficit. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. And take it away. Well, he keeps going. Oh, the threat is there. But stout defending when it mattered. John McGinn. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. And it's a quality pass. And an opening. And there it is. Penalty. Can they extend their lead? Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. Onana. On to Rodgers. And Salzburg come away with it. Might be a chance to break. Oh, surely! Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper. And a penalty it is. Well, when you're behind in the game, and puts it away! A two-goal cushion now. And well on course to lift silverware on this colossal day. Good visualization and execution. Nicely timed tackle. Good-looking move. Could pull one back here. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, they could break at pace. Just straying offside. And possibilities here. Intelligent defending. Outrageously skillful. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Emiliano Buendia. And Salzburg have it back here. And caught by the keeper. Morgan Rodgers. Oh, tremendous vision. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. Watkins. Chance to finish. Super challenge. Wow.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. Happy to shoot. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, defensive resilience there. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And a brisk run. Trying his luck. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? No, high quality defending. Aktürkoğlu. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. Matteo Guendouzi might be onto something. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Tielemans. Really good build-up, but no end product. Anderson Talisca. Watkins. Takes the shot. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Just nicked on the way through. Who's going to get on the end of it? Didn't quite go to plan. Pass was misdirected.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Rodgers. Fed over towards the back post. Oh, looked rushed there. Oh, it's in! They're in front here. Now can they stay in front? So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Anderson Talisca. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Attacking with vigour. From a long way out, I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Rodgers. An impressive run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. On to Guendouzi. A really good pass. Chance here. Oh, great save! Who can they pick out? Might do damage on the break. Nelson Semedo. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So they get the second half going here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Emiliano Buendia. Here is Digne. Morgan Rogers. That's a good-looking pass. Takes it on. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. N'Golo Conte in a decent position and goes for goal. Oh, a superb save. Trying to pick out a teammate. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. McGinn. Now with Rogers. And a poor ball. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Here's Tielemans. Emiliano Buendia. Oh, good vision there. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Still racing forward. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. McGinn. Very effective pass. Is it going to be? And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Emiliano Buendia. Good-looking cross. Still pressure. And the attack fizzling out. Oh, good vision. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Good-looking effort! Fully committed there. Can he play it in? And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And sloppy in possession from Villa. Rogers. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Just 10 minutes to go. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. So the corner played into the box. Well, the keeper wasn't worried in the slightest. Guendouzi. Oh, they have it again. Oh, left his man behind here. And it's played into the centre. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Aktürkoğlu. And defensive play to be applauded.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Look at Digne. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Takes on the shot. Fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Fenerbahce facing Porto.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
An effective challenge. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Conte in the centre of the park. And in this tactical set... Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Released it nicely. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And a throw in for Porto. Oh, this looks useful. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Conte. It's with Anderson Talisca. N'Golo Conte. There to win it back. Chance to shoot. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Borja Sainz. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Anderson Talisca. Threads it nicely. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Alberto Costa. It's with Anderson Talisca. Oh, that's a really good run. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And there's the delivery. Lovely weight. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Matteo Guendouzi. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Good weight on that pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Anderson Talisca. Really incisive defending.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
Must take the lead here. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. And in with a real chance. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Sainz. Pablo Rosario has it. And a tidy challenge. Good movement. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
A chance then for the respective managers to address the... So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Winning it back high up the pitch. Oh, nicely played. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Showing good situational awareness. And Brown in possession. Giving it a go. And collected with considerable ease. Borja Sainz. Pablo Rosario. Oh, danger here. Oh, surely. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans! The trophy coming their way, surely! Aktür Kolu. Now opening things up. Super stop! He's driven in the corner. Could be more trouble. Nothing to show for that attack. Mora. Sainz. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, space for them here. But they took care of the situation defensively. And nice vision.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Well, plenty of green space to run into. Appear to be in two minds. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, that one has promise. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Pablo Rosario. Decides to shoot. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Delivering it. Brown. There's the shot. Able to close down the shot. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Francisco Mora. Pablo Rosario has it. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. And cutting it out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Oh! Is that the moment? Name on the... And now we... It's time for the referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today must be an incredible block. And over it comes. Well, not away properly. Well, no damage done. And a tidy challenge. Waited well. Oh, and top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break.
Yeah, what a passage of play, but we're still goalless here.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it?
Opportunity. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Played over. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Porto have given it away. That's a good pass. And fired against the crossbar. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a 1-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Genuine chance. Nicely saved. And he has options available. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Doniel Malen. Well, spot on with that challenge. And Varela with it. And the chance slips away.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And the through ball. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, cleared away over the byline, and a corner kick to come. Oh, off the frame!
Well, he's connected well enough with it. He just couldn't get it the right side of the post.
And Varela with it. How did they let that attack come to an end? Can they level the game? Not a bit too comfortable for the goalkeeper. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Brian Cristante. Excellent vision. Takes aim. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Borja Sainz. Shot is on! And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
That is that for the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Moving it forward. Oh, what a top-notch pass. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Hermoso. Pellegrini. And there to intervene. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Kone. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it broke down, alas. And a long way out. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And passing it well. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, that's a really good pass. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
And players waiting in the centre. He'll try his luck here. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Well, the attack looks promising. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Top-class defending. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Pablo Rosario. Chance here. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
A long way out. Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion. Feel the passion. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Nice looking pass. Superbly read and executed. Can they level it up? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. A goal! And that is going to be that! Name on the trophy for certain! Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Interesting pass. Takes aim. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Time for the referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. That's going to be a Roma throw. Can he play it in? Really good diving save. Who can they pick out? It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Incisive ball. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. A very timely interception. Ambitious effort. Palmed away by the keeper. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. And he did well to cut it out. Very effective pass. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Delivering it into the box. Really good interception. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Doniel Malen. Here's Cristante. And a timely intervention. Can he find the right pass? That's a good pass. Promising looking attack. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Kone. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. But stout defending when it mattered. Takes it on. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And their dream remains very much alive. Lot to like about that pass. And played towards the near post. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Has a go! Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Pellegrini. And Salzburg with the ball again. Teammates available. Promising looking ball. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Appear to be in two minds. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. He's played it over to the near post. Up a disappointing dead end. That's a high-quality pass. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Just the challenge that was required. Oh, from miles out. And the keeper able to hold on to it. And the right place to cut out the pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And we will have just takes aim. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. A chance then for the respect. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Vertessen. Cross blocked. Well, that one has promise. Flowing here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Chance to shoot. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Ball back with Salzburg now. And the through ball. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Oh, it's on! Taking one for the team.
That's great defending there.
And the ball back with Roma now. Decent idea. Oh, useful ball. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, as you can see, Roma have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. And playing it through. Oh, it's in! To give them the lead in the final. The stuff that dreams are made of. Stefan Leiner. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. And the keeper dealing with it. Vertessen. Could cross it in here. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Good tackle. Daniel Malen. Ten minutes left for play. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And nicely over the top. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Is it the perfect pass? Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. A really good pass. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Playing it in. don't want to miss. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. This is the lineup for the visitors today. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Read it well and made the save. And over it comes. And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Steven Bergwijn. Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, useful ball. And offside, unfortunately. Riyad Mahrez. Really good challenge. Good movement. And the cross goes in. And the move breaks down. Kessié. Promising looking ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Awar. Steven Bergwijn. Excellent vision. A good and fair challenge. Ivan Toney. On to Mahrez. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Can he find the right pass? Oh, nice ball. And the clearance over the byline means a corner. Not smooth in possession. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put it in? Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Tremendous challenge. Can he? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Well, now they have possession. Great defending here. Looking for the right angle. Takes the shot. Oh, keeping them in check again. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Might be onto something. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Moussa Diaby. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Good weight on that pass. Opportunity. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. En-Nesyri. Steven Bergwijn. In position. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Maybe the ideal pass. Could be in. Looking to lift one. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Fine cross into the middle. And the attack fizzling out. Tony. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, looks so promising. Nice looking pass. And there's the feed into the box. Still not clear. And a time for calm on the ball. Smart defending. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Promising looking ball. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Mahrez. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. They're really pressing their opponents. Steven Bergwijn. Could be. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Interception to snuff out the danger. It might still be problematic. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, nice ball over the top. Tony. And intercepted it.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Good-looking move. Can he put it in? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Good distribution. Can he? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. En-Nesyri. Nicely weighted pass. Galeno. And here's Galeno. And options in the centre. Opportunity. Magnificent defending. And the keeper reacting just as we would have expected. And so into the final 5 minutes. Takes the shot. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Promising pass. Awar. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. Could be threatening. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. And passing it well. Intelligent threaded pass here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Incisive pass. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And there the move ends for now. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, good-looking run. Surely. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Nicely timed tackle. Galeno. Distributing it well. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And nicely over the top. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
A long way from the perfect pass.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Teammates available. Released it nicely. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Long way out this. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Trying to tee it up. Oh, got everything behind it. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, what a magnificent save. It looked as though it might go in. Well, that's how to press. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Oh, great attacking play. Opportunity here. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This could level it. Terrific block there. Oh, big moment. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. No, not the best challenge. Well in there to tidy up. That is that for the first half. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Could be threatening. Galeno. Good ball over the top. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Dangerous ball. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Can he find the right pass? Giving it a go. No way through.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Well, he keeps going. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there. Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Intercepting it intelligently. Well, we're into the final half hour. Can they make this count? Oliveira. Now opening things up. And able to close down the shot. Quick counter could be on. And whipped into the box. Well, not quite how they wanted to end a move of such promise.
Yeah, they break so well, don't they?
Well, they need to get tighter. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. 20 minutes to go in this one. An incredible block. Plenty of support here. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Ivan Toney. Oh, nice ball over the top. Fine cross into the middle. The attack ended disappointingly. In a decent position. Electing to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. Is it the perfect pass? Able to close down the shot. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Oliveira. And a brisk run. Played into the centre. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Kessier. Toney. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And we will have just one additional minute. Racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And our action for you today comes from K-League 1. It's Gangwon FC, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers...
Oh, Stuart, a chance! And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Hong Chul. Lee Yu-hyun. And the right place to cut out the pass. Decent idea. Great defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows.
Oh, this is a big moment here.
And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And a throw-in it's going to be. And they keep it moving. Oh, what a stop! Now sending it in. Was it a great clearance? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That's a good pass. Oh, good-looking pass. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, successfully cut out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
And teammates around him. Long way out this. Oh, fully stretched. Playing it in. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Anderson Oliveira. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Using his body to good effect. Lee Yu-hyun. He has teammates around him. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Good-looking move. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Lee Yu-hyun. Kim. Lee. Distributing it well. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And having a go! Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Oliveira. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Anderson Oliveira. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Opportunity! And what a close shave it was. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Did look like a free kick. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Fancies it. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Could be threatening. Takes the shot. Was the shot from that position the right option?
He just didn't show any awareness there.
And good anticipation. Intelligent ball. Can he finish? Monster piece of defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Well, sloppy in possession. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Might be a chance here. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Kim. Lee Yu-hyun. Takes it on! Quick break could be on. And no let-up. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. And over the byline it goes. So goal kick coming up here. Lee Yu-hyun. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Can he find the right pass? This could finish it! And after the cross, a tremendous block. Good pressure to win it back. Long-range effort. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. In search of an equaliser. But the danger averted for now. Hong Chul. Oh, great vision. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. And defensive play to be applauded. deliver in every way. And away we go, the first half of this game. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergei Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And beginning the game up front today, Karim Benzema. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, so they will be very compact out of possession, but they'll need to break forward quickly when they win the ball back, and key to that will be the wide players. This should be a really interesting game.
And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Well, did well to win the ball back. And a timely intervention. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Lee. Clever defending. Just the challenge that was required. And the through ball. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Clearance left a bit to be desired. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Benzema. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. And that'll be offside. Kim. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And struggling to get the shot off. Blocked it brilliantly. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Might be onto something. Oh, this is looking promising. Cross could be useful. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Beautifully weighted ball. Very quick thinking there. And Benzema making a more than decent run. Real chance. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Ready at the back post is Karim Benzema. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? And a chance to whip it in here. And the problem not completely solved. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed. And look at this! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. Nice looking pass. Superb looking pass. Flag raised for offside. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Benzema. Could be a chance to break. Oh, terrific save! Playing it in. Well, still an issue here. But it just petered out. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Danger building. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Now what can they do from here? And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
Karim Benzema in the thick of things. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And just over the crossbar. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
And a fantastic diving save. Corner kick played in. Well, the danger is still there. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Lee Yu-hyun. And a clever piece of defending. And continues his run. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Trying to connect. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. And he might be through here. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Showing a good reading of the game. Still trying to make something happen. That's a good-looking ball. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And showing good game awareness. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Let's see about the delivery. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Salem Al-Dossari. So the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you, live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. It's Al Ittihad, and they face Al Hilal.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Cross could be useful. Can he apply the finish? And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. So the initial 11 for the home side. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And beginning the game up front today, Karim Benzema. Really good challenge. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Delivered into the area here. And it goes down as a chance for him.
Well, the cross was good, so too the movement in the box. It deserved better, really.
Milinkovic-Savic. Good weight on that pass. And winning it back.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
And there to intervene. Wasted possession again. Oh, great attacking play. Benzema! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And what can they do to stop him running at them? Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Fully committed. Well, a touch too heavy there. Benzema. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And threading it through. Oh, he's lost possession. Nice looking move, this. Opportunity to level it. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Malcolm. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And that is how to block. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And striking it. Vital block there. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Awar. Now with Diaby. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, fearless. And space for them here on the flank. And Benzema! That is that for the first half. So back underway here into the second half. Salem Al-Dossari. Really good build-up, but no end product.
They got everything right there.
And passing it well. And moving through the gears now, Benzema. And so it'll be a goal kick. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Well, he has plenty of battle scars and he knows how to lead a line, Karim Benzema. It's going pretty well for him.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations and he had a real impact on the play.
Al Hilal recovering possession well. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. How did they let that attack come to an end? 30 minutes to go then. And Benzema at the hub of this attack. Let's see what he does next. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to... Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Decent position. Chance to shoot. Taking one for the team. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today, a constant threat to this defence.
Benzema. Benzema seducing with his passing. Well, offside, unfortunately. Awar. Nice looking pass. Just like that, they have the ball again. Can they do it? Super stop.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And lost the ball. Time running out, but they could yet win it. On its way! Oh, my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. But he can't keep that effort on target, and a goal kick it'll be. 5 minutes left. Fabinho. This looks interesting. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
Shot blocked, but still alive. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Throw-in has been awarded. Youssef En-Nesyri. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. From this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well,
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Awar. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Really getting stuck in. And taking it without any trouble at all. Kessier. Oh, great vision. Youssef En-Nesyri. Awar. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Majrashi. Ivan Toney. And slipped through beautifully. Can he deliver? Oh, he will have expected to have done better from there.
Well, he'll be annoyed with himself. He had to beat the keeper from that sort of range.
Well, let's see about the cross. And it's all rather fizzled out. Couldn't keep it. Well, he's certainly not alone. This corner could be useful to them. Well, all manner of movement around the goalkeeper, but stuck to his task. And taking it away. En-Nesyri. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Awar. Can they take advantage? Delivered into the area here. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And the through ball. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Al-Ghamdi. Now with Diaby. Nicely cut out. And that's where to send it. That's not a bad ball. Wasn't a great clearance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. Wonderful header, excellent goalkeeping. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, that was well read.
And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Crossing opportunity. So now a corner. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Riyad Mahrez. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And threading it through. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. Did a good job of cutting it out. Could be a chance to break. Electing to cross into the centre. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Opportunity in the wide area. Oh, chance perhaps. And the keeper there to deal with it. And there's the delivery. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Awar. It's with Bergwijn. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Can they reduce the deficit? What a vital intervention. Good weight on that pass. Oh, big moment. Just couldn't get it through. Oh, surely this time. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Diaby. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, what a save! Can someone get on the end of this? And given free rein to run. Well, running room in the wide position. Oh, it might be. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Awar. Nice looking move, this. Determined defending. Now, who can he play it to? And no worries for the goalkeeper. Fabinho. That's a good ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponents to operate in, and they've had a field day. The final whistle can't come soon enough.
And room now out on the flank. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Maybe dangerous here. And winning it back. And welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. How do you see it panning out?
Well,
Oh, you'll have a go! Able to get his body in the way. Let's fly here! And a little bit too much height on that one. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Well, they keep passing away. Takes aim. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Ibanez. Galeno. Tony. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! High quality defending. That's a good-looking ball. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Chance to cross. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. Keeper did his job to begin with. Decent idea. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Very effective pass. Oh, good strike! And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. There to take it away.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Promising attack. Chance for the leveller. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Oh, it might be. Still a chance. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Oh, useful ball. Oh, it might be. Vital intervention.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. And with that, the first half draws to... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And he read it well defensively. Mahrez in the advanced position, but will they be able to produce? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Anderson Oliveira. Good-looking effort! Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Galeno. Trying to tee it up. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, it's not just him, to be fair. I think the whole team haven't been at their best. It's going to take a spark, though, to turn this around, and hopefully he can be the one to provide that.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Now, who can he play it to? Shot is on! Well, the accuracy wasn't quite there.
Yeah, it's a nice try, but not quite good enough.
Tony. Galeno. It's a neat move. Oh, the threat is there. Wonderful block. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Well, he's won the ball. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, able to survive that attacking push. And cutting it out. Oh, good strike! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Over it comes. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. And he read it well, intercepting it. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Incisive pass. And foiled by the post. Oh, can you believe that piece of defending?
Well, what a dramatic finish. How close was that? They should be able to hold on now with not much longer left.
Well, first things first, no time to relax. They might have more defending to do. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? On the attack, is there to be late excitement? And hit with ferocity! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. That's a good ball. Well, no problems defensively. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Fans, none. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, 4-4-2 against 4-4-2, that certainly takes me back. But I think this will come down to who wins the battle in central midfield, because there's four very good players in there.
Chance to play it in. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Kim, giving it a go. And possession changing hands.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And it's a quality pass. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Released it nicely. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Oh, surely! It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Kim Jin-soo. Ball control is the key.
Well, they're making it look so easy here, aren't they?
A long way out. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Kim. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Nicely weighted ball. Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's...
Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, that's the end of that for now. He'll take this on. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Anderson Oliveira. Chance here. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. And away they go again into the second half. Threads it nicely, but how well he did to react in that manner. Could be troublesome. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Quick counter could be on. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, options are plenty. On its way! It took a nick on the way through. Now, sending it in. Well, not a header that worried the goalkeeper at all.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent, and he certainly did that.
Lee Yu-hyun. Referee said advantage. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Bit sloppy there. Kim. Intelligent ball. Good attempt. Defending with vigour. Chance to play it in. Takes aim. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
This looks interesting. Slight miscue in the final third.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
There's the shot. And that looked as though it was going to be a goal.
Yeah, it's a really good connection. Just couldn't keep it down enough.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Big chance. Oh, the angle didn't favour him, but not far away at all.
Well, he nearly caught the keeper out there. That was a really good attempt.
And snuffing out the danger. Oh, good idea. Oh, disappointing end to that. And the counter-attack looks on. Just fizzled out completely. Now what can they do from here? Has a go. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Hong Chul. And teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. Anderson Oliveira. Nice looking pass. And the keeper dealing with it. And he's fired over the corner. Could be more trouble. Gives it a go. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable. all week, and we're just... So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, danger here as he runs at them. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergei Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker today is Karim Benzema. Happy to shoot. Oh, and off the crossbar.
Yeah, that was a bit unlucky. It was a really good effort, I have to say.
Ruben Neves. And possession changing hands. Oh, great vision. And defensive play to be applauded. Can he find the right pass? And hammered in there. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Incisive ball. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
That's a good-looking pass. And he read it really well. Fine save. Who can he pick out? And still dangerous. What a vital intervention. Oh, that's splendid play. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And easily intercepted. On the offensive. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period, but you do sense it's coming.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. And a fine cross. Half-hearted clearance. Well, that one has promise. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Playing it in. And nicely parried away. Salem Al-Dossari. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, yes, what a pass. Oh, good idea. Oh, look at that. They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline. Able to create room here. Targets available, cross comes in. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Malcolm. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Teo Hernandez. What a magnificent pass. The verdict is offside here. Read it well. Now opening things up. Really getting stuck in. A room to roam on the wing. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Well, he has plenty of battle scars and he knows how to lead a line, Karim Benzema. It's going pretty well for him.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations and he had a real impact on the play.
Promising attack, this. Dangerous ball. Not the most confident clearance. Well, no damage done. Quick counter could be on. Trying to craft something. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. He made good progress there. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, great vision. Lee Yu-hyun. Well, far from textbook defending. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in. And swept up on the line. Oh, this looks useful. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
And in the right position to read it. Tension building, still level. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's failed under pressure.
Well, chances don't come much better than that, do they, Derek? That might be their last chance to win this game.
Decent looking pass. And good work to regain possession. Well, the attack looks promising. Oh, from miles out. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Oh, that's a fine pass. Karim Benzema in the thick of things. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, they can bring it out now. Plenty of support here. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Milinkovic-Savic. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. Electing to shoot. And a nick there. Corner. And there is a goalkeeper in command for you. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And finding their flow. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
He has teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Karim Benzema, who's played at such a high level in an attacking sense for so long. What do you anticipate seeing from him here?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Moussa Diaby. Awar. Great ball over the top. And a throw in. Steven Bergwijn. Karim Benzema. The crossbar got in the way. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And snuffing out the danger. And running free here. Youssef En-Nesyri. And passing it through. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Good movement. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. It's a perfect challenge. Malcolm. Diaby. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Benzema. Oh, this looks useful. A long way out. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. He's driven in the corner. Steven Bergwijn. And it's opening up. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. In a decent position. But they dealt with the threat posed. That's a good pass. And terrific goalkeeping. But did he need to get his head up and pass rather than shoot? Played over. Well, the keeper dealt with the danger. And Benzema in the middle. Nothing to show for that attack. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Nicely constructed. Oh, breezing past him. Benzema! Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Ruben Neves. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Quick thinking to win it back. Karim Benzema. Now, can they hit them on the counter? The verdict is offside here. Karim Benzema. Could be dangerous. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Mitai. Intelligent ball. Determined defending. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. Not completely out of trouble here. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And losing possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. Decent chance. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And a decent delivery. Well, threat averted. Awar. Blocking it. So a corner kick conceded.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
And over comes the corner. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Benzema waiting. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. And Nasiri. Can they level it up? This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? And a goal here might settle the outcome. And crossed in there. Can he finish? Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, a good tackle. And played in. Well, clattered away. Ball played nicely. Nice looking pass. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And